Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday night, October 15 of 2025. At this time, I can ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Again, a gorgeous Wednesday night. 12 races on the card here tonight. Post time coming up in just 28 minutes. 54 degrees, and the track is fast. I have a few scratches and changes on your program. If you turn to race number 2, the second half of our early daily double and second leg of our pick 5 tonight. Number 2, Weekend at Nanny's, make the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving 2, Weekend at Nanny's in race 2. Our next change comes in race 7, start of our late pick 4 tonight. Number 1, American Momentum, make the driver, Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive the 1, American Momentum in race 7. And our only other change on the card comes in our 12th and final. Jackpot Super High Five in the 12th and final tonight. Carried over $3,678.84. Scratch the 1, Chipper Daisy, Judges. Number 1, Chipper Daisy is a Judges scratch out of tonight's 12th and final. Don't forget, fans, coming up a week from Friday, it's the night at the races to benefit our main sponsor, Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center. Coming up on October the 24th from 5 to 9 p.m. $50 donation includes a delicious buffet, $25 free play, racing program, silent auction, drawings for stay and play packages, and much more. You can purchase your tickets online at BataviaConcerts.com. Also, you can purchase a hotel special that night, $259, which includes a room and 2 tickets to the event. Visit BataviaDownsGaming.com/hotel deals. Race sponsorship still available. All proceeds to benefit Roswell Park. To sponsor a race, please contact Barb O'Rourke at 716-998-2179. All right, you've heard me talk about the Finish Line Suite Rental. Hosting your event at Batavia Downs combines premier live entertainment with an exceptional party atmosphere in a single venue. As the premier destination for harness racing in Western New York, we provide an array of spaces suitable for hosting racing groups, birthday celebrations, family reunions, alumni events, staff appreciation parties, and any other VIP occasion for an evening of fun. Exclusive suite racing packages. Experience the thrill of racing from the comfort of your private suite for groups of 20 to 40 guests. All packages offer covered site seating, grandstand access, party deck access, portable betting stations, race named in your honor, and pick a fountain display colors. There we go. Free play food and beverage package. We have a happy hour special from 5 to 7:30 p.m. $50 per person Sunday through Thursday, $60 on a Friday or Saturday. Open bar, house level with personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, $15 free play, and an extra hour for the open bar is $8 per person. That's our happy hour specials. That's our Finish Line Suite rental. All right, tonight we have the, of course, early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. It's a nice night out there tonight, so snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and then post that picture onto the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play, and 1 winner will be selected at the end of the month. Also on Wednesdays, we have the finale match play free play frenzy. And our 12th and final tonight, look things over in that race. You might like something like the Jackpot Super I-5. Carried over tonight, $3,678.84. Give us $25 at anything you like in the 12th and final tonight, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also on Wednesday nights, it's the Stay and Play. Stay and Plays, we do this every Wednesday as well. One-night hotel stay is Sunday through Thursday, a $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Participants who write their names on their non-winning tickets from Batavia Downs live racing card, drop them into the official entry bank at Park Place or the ITW upstairs. After the 11th tonight, we will draw a name for the Stay and Play. It happens every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this gorgeous Wednesday night. A little chill in the air, but we are into mid-October, so expected, but still 54 and fast, not bad for October 15th. 12 races on the card tonight. I'll be going over the pick 5 here in just a moment, but let's take a look at Saturday night. Saturday night, you might have seen something you haven't seen the whole meet, and that was a sloppy racetrack. Yes, we had rain most of the day and night here on Saturday. It did clear up by the time we got out of here, but the track was already pretty saturated. But the action was hot and fast on the racetrack. And who would our stars be? Well, our trainers, we had 2 of them that stood out. Ange Napo actually had the edge over Chris Petrelli with the actual finishes. He had 2 wins, a 4th and a 5th. Chris Petrelli in 3 starts just with a couple of wins, but I co-starred Chris because his second win was win number 500. Memphis, Tennessee won that race and put him on the 500 mark. Now, I was kind of unaware that he was going at that level because the USTA goes up to a minimum of 1,000, and I've been tracking a couple of trainers, and I will talk about them in a moment, but I found out through the grapevine that he was on 499 after win number 1. So we tracked him through the evening, and just a few minutes later, he got win number 500. So congratulations, Chris Petrelli, and hopefully many, many more. And like I said, Ange Napo with 5 starts, a couple of wins, a 4th and a 5th. Now, he's one of the trainers I'm tracking at the 1,000 meter. Right now, he sits at 967 and counting. So congratulations to Ange Napo on Saturday night, and hopefully we'll get you there before meet's end. And how about Maria Rice, another one that got a win on Saturday's card? She right now at 983. We've been tracking her for quite a while, and she's within 17 right now of the 1,000 mark. And then we got driver Kevin Cummings. Now, he just happened to be our star on Saturday night. He drove all 12 races. He had 3 wins, a couple of seconds, 4 thirds, and a couple of 4th-place finishes. A pretty good night in the mud for Mr. Cummings. He's another one that's being tracked. He's going for 5,000 career victories. Right now he sits at 4,967 and counting. So congratulations to all, and especially tracking the 3 that I mentioned as they go towards their milestones. All right, let's take a look at some of the horses that stood out on Saturday night. We had co-best bets. Now, how does that happen? Well, we only had about, I think, 3 or 4 favorites that actually won, and a couple of them landed on the 1 length mark. First, it happened in race 4, Hands Off My Tito's. Jim McKnight Jr. got the catch drive for Sam Smith, and at 6-5, he won by a length. But later on in the evening, Bet 831 in race 11 said hold the phone. He was a heavily favored 2-5 favorite in that race, and he also won by a length. Kevin Cummings driving for Anjanapo on that occasion. Our live long shot, now this was close as well. I'm telling you, the racing was very good here. I love it when we have sloppy tracks sometimes because the racing seems to be so tight. It's a matter of inches, and the live long shot was very close as well. Natamary, who won our open pace in race 8, actually was our live long shot at 6-1 because he went off at $6.61. In race 12, Mia Culpa was also 6-1, but went off at $6.39. So Natamary, who paid $15.22 to win, was our live long shot on Saturday night. Jessica Cusco, the trainer, and one of Kevin Cummings' other drives there. And then in the 9th race, it was Better the West, one of our pacers. He crossed the line first in race 9. He got his 20th lifetime win at 136 starts, and he also won 2 in a row and moved up in class. Trainer Ron Beback Jr. and Kyle Cummings got the drive on that one. Better the West, 31 starts this year with 3 wins, over $31,000 in the bank. And lifetime, he's got 20, 20, and 20 across the board. Can't make that up. It's actually what it is. And he's made over $273,000 lifetime. Then in race 10, Lip Reader says, hold on a minute. I want part of this action too. As he won, moved up in class 2 in a row. Trainer Maria Rice, Drew Monty with the drive. In 2025, he's got 24 starts and 8 wins, and he's made over $68,000. And then lifetime, 164 starts with 43 wins, and he's made over $328,000 lifetime. So congratulations to all our stars on Saturday night. Let's see if we can make some new ones here tonight, and we'll start things off with a pick 5. Now, my pick 5 is kind of up and down, as you're going to see as I go through the picks. Some races I got a whole bunch, and then some I only got 1. So in the first race, I'm going to go 3 in here. I like to take 3 if I think all 3 of them get in. That's pretty much how I pick the trifecta ticket in the first race. I also think about the pick 5 as I'm picking it to see if the 3 horses that I like can actually hit the pick 5. So I try to round up a group that can do a little bit of both. So I'm going to go with 1 Reggiano. He's won 2 out of his last 4. He won his last start. Can he make it 2 in a row from the rail tonight? Getting the rail for the first time in a while. Kyle Swift will drive for Mark Shuttleworth here tonight. 3 Let's Go Ballsy, dropping in class, gets post 3. Drew Monty for Courtney Wright, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Then he got the 5 Hangman McGee. I love this horse last week. And he did me a good solid. He went to the outside, got the lead, cleared, led most of the way, and just got beat 3/4 of a length by Wasn't Me. It Wasn't Me's got post 8 tonight. He's got post 5. So can he extract a little revenge here this week? Justin Huckabone for Brielle Roman. So I'm going to go 1-3-5 in our first leg there. Now in the second leg, just going to go with 1. The 1, Make My Day-O. Coming off the qualifier off the rail back on 9:20, missed by a 1/4 of a length. Going wire to wire to Governor J.K. And then last week he tried out a post 6, but they were going some hefty fractions there. The mile ended up going in 1:54.1. It was a little bit too much for his liking, so let's see what he can do tonight from the rail to get it done. A little reprieve from that 9:20 start. Let's see if he can't get it done here tonight. Kyle Swift trains and drives. In the third race, I'm going to go with 4 in here since I had the single. I had a hard time picking this race which way but loose, but I was like, well, throw them all in. You got a single. And I'm going to go with 1 Infinity Sealster. This one has tried from different facets, coming from just off the pace, but got shuffled. Ended up being second by a length. I think if the horse hadn't got shuffled, might have won that night, talking about the October 1st start. And then last start, well, she's like, I'm not going to get shuffled this time. I'm going to go right to the front. Tried it that way and ended up 4th, a beaten favorite. Gets the rail tonight. We'll see what kind of a trip Joe Cindano Jr. gives his 6-year-old mare here tonight. Then he got 2, Ashley's Delight. Now, we'll throw last week's start out. Ashley had a little bit of a setback, but other than that, she has been great this season. And she wouldn't have missed a check if the judges hadn't have placed her because she did cause interference when she was on her break. But other than that, she has been lights out here in 2025 at the Downs. See if she can't bounce back and get a win here. Dave McKnight, the third for Cassie Johnson. The 5, Always a None. This one came from well off the pace last week in this class and won by almost 3 lengths. At 19-1, Kevin Cummings driving again for Sam Smith. And then the 7, Greystone Treasure, taking a dip in class. This one could be a bit of a live long shot. Could really spice up this pick 5. Drew Monty for Andy Torrey. This horse has won 18 wins in the last 2 seasons, including 4 just this year. So then we go to race 4, and we get another single. We're going to ride with Kyle Swift here. He's been racing really well. If you check out last week, he won about 7 races, I believe, last week. And he's been driving well, so let's see if he can't keep the train rolling. On the 6, Kitty Wampus. This horse won her debut back on October 1st from post 7. Then last week had post 7 again and ended up 4th by 3. Tonight, post 6, so she moves a little bit closer inside as Kyle drives for Chris Petrelli here tonight. This one looking for win number 11 on the season. She likes to win. And then in race 5, I'm just going to go with a pair in here. I like the 2 JS Swan Man. I know he's had a bit of second-itis this year with 9, but he's also got a couple of wins. Going to get win number 3 tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Chris Petrelli. Then I got the 7 Sanchez Rocks, who tried to get a perfect trip victory last week. He just couldn't track down the heavily favored Lugazi. So no Lugazi tonight. Maybe he should try again. Kevin Cummings for Hank Conrad. So that's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 13 minutes to get them in. You got time to get in on the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on that early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Stick around late tonight because not only do we have the stay-and-play hotel draw after the 11th, but then our 12th race, the Jackpot Super High Five, is carried over $3,678.84. And if you like anything in the 12th and final, including that Jackpot Super High Five, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that here every Wednesday. So for everybody racing in the paddock, good luck. And good luck to everybody betting on either the clubhouse. The grandstand's a little chilly to be on the apron, but he might go out and watch the race out there. I know I used to do that, stay inside, and then when the gate come out and would start rolling, I'd roll my way to the fence. But nice night for racing, so it's a good night to do that. Or if you're watching from home or at work, don't tell the boss. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 54 degrees, and the track is fast as we get ready to start a 12 race program. Couple of driver changes on a scratch here. Turn to the second race, the second half of our early double, second leg of our pick 5. Number 2, Weekend at Nanny's, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2, Weekend at Nanny's in race 2. Race 7, start of our late pick 4, the 1 American Momentum, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri driving the 1 American Momentum in race 7 tonight. And the 12th and final, our Jackpot Super High 5, again, which carried over $3,678.84. Take out the 1 Chipper Daisy, a Judge's Scratch. Judge's Scratch, 1 Chipper Daisy from the 12th. All right, let's go back to the first race. Take a look at the start of our early double pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claiming condition pace field of 8. Hot picks 2, 3, 5. I'm going to go 5, 1, 3. I'm going to go back to the 5, Hangman McGee. He tried at a post 6 last start. Got parked to the quarter, 28 and 2, cleared, and ended up second, only missed 3/4 of a length. You can see his record even when he was out in Iowa. It's pretty stellar. I'm going to go right back to him. Public says yes as well at even money. Justin Huckabone for Brielle Roman. Second, the 1, Reggie Ano might have something to say about it, though, off the rail. He hasn't had the rail in a while, and he's won 2 out of his last 4, including his last start in a amateurs race, giving Candace Brandstatter Hall her first ever driving victory. So Reggie's probably feeling pretty good about that and looking to repeat here for Mark Shuttleworth as Kyle Swift will drive here tonight at 9-2. Number 3, Let's Go Ballsy, I got for third, but I also got him in the pick 5. Dropping in class here tonight, Drew Monty, Courtney Wright. This one looking for win number 3 on the season. Right now he's at a good price at 5-1. So I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, all 3 in the pick. Hot picks 2, 3, 5. Pacers will be on the track in just a few minutes for tonight's opener. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Paces are on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's Class D optional claiming condition pace. First set for $5,000. The one Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. The driver Kyle Swift. 2 is EA Yankee Hustle, owned by trainer Sean McDonough. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Let's Go Ball Z, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver Drew Monty. 4 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 5 Hangman McGee is owned by Dana Meyer, Brielle Roman Trains, and Justin Huckabone. 6 Porter's Man, owned by the trainer Matt Rosiak. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 7 On the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad. The driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Wasn't Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner and Paul Tandelmayer, Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. At field of 8, race 1, start of our early double tonight and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is a Class D optional claiming condition pace set at $5,000. The only change in the early double and pick 5 tonight, race 2, the 2 Weekend at Nanny's, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get on the early double and pick 5. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, Class D, optional claiming condition. Pacers set at $5,000. Right now, the favorite at 2-1 is still the 5, Hangman McGee. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. EA Yankee Hustle leaves away. Skyline Blue Chip also out there trying to leave away. There was Hangman McGee. And now he's just on the outside of Let's Go Ball Z. Tardy there was Reggiano. On the outside of Reggie is Porter's man. Then you got I'm the Rock and Wasn't Me. Down the backside they go, and Justin Huckabone driving on with Hangman McGee. Hangman McGee not to be hung tonight. He's going to cross over and take over from Skyline Blue Chip as they approach the quarter. And their third is EA Yankee Hustle by the quarter in 28-3. Single files enter turn number 2, and they're all chasing the Hangman. Hangman McGee shows it up at 6-5 by a length and a half. Pacing along second, Skyline Blue Chip, EA Yankee Hustle from third. And you get Let's Go Ball Z from fourth. Then Reggiano as they swing it up to the half, followed by Porter's man, I'm the Rock and Wasn't Me. As they go to the half, Hangman McGee trying to take it all the way. In their second perfect trip for Skyline Blue Chip, the half in 58-3. 30-second breather on the front end for Hangman McGee. Then you got Skyline Blue Chip and EA Yankee Hustle. Then you have Let's Go Ball Z and the outside Porter's man, followed by I'm the Rock getting shuffled as Reggiano, and the trailers Wasn't Me. Down the backside they go to three quarters. Hangman McGee is still there. Skyline Blue Chip now Chindano to the outside with EA Yankee Hustle making a move. Then you got Let's Go Ball Z by three quarters of 127-4. Into the final turn, Hangman McGee is still the one to track down outside EA Yankee Hustle. Then you got Skyline Blue Chip having to go three wide. Let's Go Ball Z. Now Reggiano joins the fray as they turn to the wire. And it's Hangman McGee up by 2. On the inside, Skyline Blue Chip. Far outside, Let's Go Ball Z. Hangman McGee gets it done. Looks like maybe Reggiano in between horses. Photo for third between Let's Go Ball Z and Skyline Blue Chip, 157 flat. Unofficially, number 5, Hangman McGee over the 1, Reggiano, and the 3, Let's Go Ball Z. 513 given to you straight upstairs, and 157 flat. And making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Hangman McGee's a bay horse 6-year-old by Maddie McGee. Out of the Life Work mare, Life's Ember. Owned in Humboldt, Iowa by Dana Meyer. Trained by Brielle Roman. Driven to victory by Justin Huckabone. Win number 6 and 13 on the season eclipses last year's win total. It is a season's effort for the 5, Hangman McGee. Odds of 6-5. Race 1, it's official. The 5 Hangman McGee, Justin Huckamone, 454, 298, 276. Number 1, Reggiano's second, Kyle Swift, 336 and 338. More to show. Number 3, Let's Go Ball Z was third, Drew Monty at 516. The 5-1 Exacta, 1570. 513 in the Dollar Try paid $40.28. Rundown, Reggiano's second, EA Yankee Hustle was fifth, Let's Go Ball Z was third, Skyline Blue Chip was 4, Hangman McGee the winner, Porter's Man 7, I'm the Rock 8, Wasn't Me 6. 253-417-86, 157 flat. Race 1 of the 5, Hangman McGee, the driver Justin Huckamone. Second race, Pacers up next, Exact the Try, 20-cent super. Win Place Show, it's a Class C optional claiming condition. The 2 Weekend at Nanny's make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. You got 9 minutes to wager at 6:19. All right, fans, the weather cooling down here in Western New York, so for those that are hanging out in the grandstand area, make sure you know there is a teller in the middle hallway of the grandstand. I think Mark's Temperato's working tonight, so say hi to Mark and make sure you place your bets there if you need to in the middle grandstand hallway. There will be a teller set up there for your convenience. Thank you. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try, 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Class C, optional claiming condition pace. Field of 8, 2 weekend and nannies make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Hot pick's going to go 5-1-6-2, and I'm going to go 1-4-7-5. I like one Make My Dale. I like him so much I put him by himself in the pick 5 because off the qualifier, and he hadn't raced in about 2.5 months, he tried to go wire to wire from the rail against this class and only missed by a quarter of a length to Governor J.K. Kyle Swift trains and drives, and look at the odds. Not bad, 6-1. Second of the 4, Best of Bryn. This one coming back over from Saratoga and just missed off the rail herself over there. Wally Hennessy trying to get a perfect trip and missed 3/4 of a length to Gabby's Wish. Drew Monty, Ron Hoteling. Right now the favorite at 9-5. Third down of the 7, Watka. Second start for the new barn. Joe Alba trains. Got a nice second out of post 5 and was actually shuffled back to 7th right at the start. Gets post 7 tonight. I don't see why this one can't get on the board. Kyle Cummings will drive for Joe tonight. Odds 11-1. And to round out the Super, go with the 5 from Ashes to Ashes, who was the live long shot for Hot Picks here tonight, and he has him right on top at 3-1. So I'm going to go 1-4-7-5. Hot Picks going to go 5-1-6-2. Pacers for the second will be on the track here in just a moment. Pacers on the track, second race, Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Class C. Optional claiming condition pace per $6,300. The one Make My Day owned by Swifty's Equine, Kyle Swift, the trainer and the driver. 2 weekend at Nannies owned by trainer Chris Petrelli along with Luis Ramirez. Catch driver tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 VJ Panderosa owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Justin Huckabone. 4 Best of Bryn is owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling the trainer. Driver, Drew Monty. 5 from Ashes to Ashes, owned by trainer Jim Rothus. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Timal Envoy is owned by the 3-Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 is Watka, owned by Jane Stanley. Trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari. Casey Russo trains Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Field of 8, Race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition pace. Purse set at $6,300. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2 weekend at Nannies. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Second race pacer is called to gate. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8, Class C, optional claiming condition, going for $6,300. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 2 weekend at Nanny's. Even money favorite is the 4, Best of Bryn. Field's at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Best of Bryn leaves away in between horses. Weekend at Nanny's. Make My Deo down along the inside, grabs the track and has the lead. So Make My Deo's on top, a length and a half. Weekend at Nanny's in there second. Here comes Best of Bryn up on the outside. And Drew plops the plugs on her and gets her in gear. Then you have VJ Pandarosa with From Ashes to Ashes, Timal Envoy, a Watka, and Initial Concept. Single file as they approach the quarter, and Swifty on the move with Make My Deo in the retake as they go by the quarter in 29-2. End of the turn, and Make My Deo clears to the front. Best of Bryn back to second in their third. Weekend at Nanny's. Pacing along in fourth, VJ Pandarosa. Now to the outside goes Timal Envoy. Following that move is a Watka, getting shuffled From Ashes to Ashes and the trailer, Initial Concept. As they swing it up to the half, the leader on the front end, that's Make My Deo. Perfect trip for Best of Bryn on the outside. Here comes Huckabone with VJ Pandarosa. They're on the half mile in a minute and 1/5. 30-4 second quarter for Make My Deo. It's going to be tough to catch from here. On the outside, VJ Pandarosa. Huckabone looking to sweep the double. On the inside, Best of Bryn. She is the 4-5 favorite. And then you got Timal Envoy second over. Down on the inside, Locked In, Weekend at Nanny's. Third over is Watka. Then you got From Ashes to Ashes, Initial Concept. They go to 3/4, Make My Deo by 3 parts of a length. Trips the beam in 129-2. 29-1, backside third quarter. Make My Deo with the lead. Still brewing that trip is Best of Bryn. Outside, VJ Pandarosa having to go 3 wide. Timal Envoy as they go by 7/8. They turn for the wire. Make My Deo trying to get separation. Now coming off the cones, Best of Bryn. Make My Deo's up by almost 2. Best of Bryn trying to reel him in. Timal Envoy on the grandstand side. It's Swifty. Make My Deo over Best of Bryn. And then it was tight for the rest in 158-3. Unofficially, number 1, Make My Deo over the 4, Best of Bryn, 6, Timal Envoy, and 2, Weekend at Nanny's. 1-4-6-2 in race 2, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Make My Deo, the big gelding 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the I Am a Fool mare. It's Electric Fool. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Swifty's Equine LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 4, 26 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 1, Make My Deo at odds of 5-2. Second race official, the one Make My Deo and Kyle Swift, 7:14, 2:12, and 2:10. Number 4, Best of Bryn second, Drew Monty at 2:36 and 2:20. Third of the 6, Time Envoy and Kevin Cummings at 3:72. The 1-4 Exact at 15:32. 1-4-6 the Dollar Try at 21:45. The 5-1 Daily Double paid $14.76. 1-4-6-2 the Dollar Super, $146.36. Rundown, Make My Deo was the winner. Weekend at Annie's 4, VJ Pandarosa 8. Best of Bryn second, From Ashes to Ashes 5. Time Envoy 3, Watka 6, Initial Concept 7. 148, 253, 6, 7. 158 and 3. Race 2 to the 1, Make My Deo and the driver Kyle Swift. Third race coming up next, we have Philly and Mare Pacers beginning our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition, field of 8. They'll go in 8 at 6:38. There's no changes in the upcoming pick 4. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you may have tonight, make sure you've been writing your names on them and putting them in the downstairs box at Park Place. There we go. Or the upstairs box at ITW, because after the 11th tonight, since we only have 12, we will draw for the stay and play. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Philly and Mare Class C optional claiming condition pace field of 8. Hot picks 5-1-3-2, and I'm going to go 2-1-5-7. I put all 4 of these mares in the pick because it all depends on how this race shakes out. I like the two Ashley's Delight. She's been having a great meet. The stumble last week, but we'll throw that out. Other than that, she's been fantastic. Dave McKnight, the third, driving for Cassie Johnson, looking for her sixth win of the season. Public's on board at 8-5 as well. Second, I do have the one Infinity Sealster. Whether she gets a perfect trip or tries to cut the cake here, I think she should be at least second. But I also threw her in a pick 5 because she only missed by a length because off that perfect trip a couple starts ago, like I said, got shuffled back to 5th, had to work her way back up to 2nd. I don't think that happens tonight. Look at the odds on that one, 12-1. Third, number 5, Always a Nun, came from downtown last week to get the almost 3-length victory at 19-1. Well, this week you're getting 9-2. Kevin Cummings again driving for Sam Smith. Then the 7, Greystone Treasure, well, one to watch, and the public's on it, 3-1. Drew Monty, Andy Torrey, this one dropping in class here tonight. So I put all 4 mares in the pick since I do have a couple of singles going. So 2-1-5-7 and a very competitive third. Hot pick's going to go 5-1-3-2. And the mares will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. Begins our early pick forward tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Class C optional claiming condition pace per set at $6,300. The 1 Infinity Sealster, owned by Mike Tassay, the trainer driver Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver is Dave McKnight, the third. 3, Filet Mignon, owned by Charles Reeve. Jim Roth's trains at Kyle Swift. 4, Miss Rockadolly is owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Anthony Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Always a Nun, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Justin Huckabone. 7, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Drew Monty, the driver. 8, Rockin' Nelly, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi and Brett DeRue. Courtney Wright trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Pacing Mares for the third. Start of our pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Class C optional claiming condition pace set at $6,300. No changes in this upcoming pick 4. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called for tonight's third race. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8 Class C optional claiming mares per $6,300. 3-2 favorite is the 2, Ashley's Delight. Pick 4 pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Miss Rockadolly fires off the car. Down along the inside, Infinity Sealster. Ashley's Delight's going to get away in third as they swing into the turn. Pacing back and forth, that's Filet Mignon. Then you have Always a Nun. Then Naked Truth and the early trailers, Greystone Treasure and Rockin' Nelly. Head down the back sides, they straighten out, and Joe Chindano Jr. on the gas with Infinity Sealster puts her on the retake of Miss Rockadolly. Ashley's Delight watches that do-si-do from third as they go by the quarter in 28-2. Pacing back fourth is Filet Mignon. Then you have Always a Nun. And the Nun taking a peek to the outside. Then you got Naked Truth, Greystone Treasure, and the trailer Rockin' Nelly. As they go by 3/8, the Commodores the first time. The leader on the front end, that is Infinity Sealster. Now to the outside first up, here comes Ashley's Delight. As she's on the move. Down along the inside of Mr. Rockadolly. Trying to catch cover there, Always a Nun, the even money favorite, as they go by the half in 58-3. 30 second quarter, clubhouse turn they go. Infinity Sealster shows the way. On the inside of Miss Rockadolly. Outside Ashley's Delight. Then you got Filet Mignon. Second over is Always a Nun. And Greystone Treasure on the outside. That is Naked Truth, the trailer Rockin' Nelly. To head to 3/4, Infinity Sealster trying to get away from Miss Rockadolly. They go by 3/4 of 127. 28-2 backside third quarter. Infinity Sealster is still the one to catch. Miss Rockadolly off the perfect trip. Looking for racing room. Filet Mignon. Ashley's Delight. Not tonight. Having to go 3 wide. Always a Nun. And even wider than that, Greystone Treasure. They make their way to the wire. Infinity Sealster trying to see it through. Miss Rockadolly up the inside. Filet Mignon. Infinity Sealster needs the line. Miss Rockadolly. Infinity Sealster. Over Miss Rockadolly to fast closing Filet Mignon. 156-4. Unofficially, number 1, Infinity Sealster. Over the 4, Miss Rockadolly. 3, Filet Mignon. 2, Ashley's Delight. 1-4-3-2 in race 3, 156-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Infinity Sealster, the Baymare 6-year-old by Big Jim under the life sign mare. Imagine Semelo. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Michael Desai, trained and driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Winner number 4-32 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 1 Infinity Sealster, odds of 3-1. Third race, it is official. The one Infinity Sealster, Joe Cindano Jr., 884, 542, and 336. Number 4, Miss Rockadolly's second, Kyle Cummings at 1266 to place, 486 to show. Third of the 3, Filet Mignon, Kyle Swift at 420. The 1-4 Exacta, 4802. 1-4-3, the dollar try, $183.45. 1-4-3-2, the dollar super, $841.19. Rundown, Infinity Sealster, the winner. Ashley's Delight, 4. Filet Mignon was 3. Ms. Rockadolly's second. Always a Nun, 6. Naked Truth, 8. Greystone Treasure, 5. And Rockin' Nelly, 7. 143, 268, 57, and 156 and 4. Third race, the one Infinity Sealster, the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. Fourth race, Phillies and Mares come back. It starts our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tries Super, Win Plays Show, field of 8. Class D, optional claiming condition mares going in 8 minutes at 6:57. No changes in that mid-double. All right, fourth race, Philly and Mare Pacers. Start of our daily double Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class D optional claiming condition pace, field of 8. Hot picks 4762, and I like 6475. 6, Kitty Wampus won her debut, coming from off the pace post 7 at odds of 5 to 1 last week. Had post 7 again. Ended up fourth, only missed 3 lengths though. Right now on the board at 9 to 5, she is the favorite. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli, looking for win number 11 on the season. Second out of the 7 odds on Unicorn, been second 8 times with 3 wins as well. She's been second 4 of her last 6. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at odds of 15 to 1. Third of the 4 in Era's Image. This one dropping in class, and her debut had post 7 against the 7500s, was 7th. Only missed 5 1/4 lengths. I think post position and class drop should get her on the board tonight. Odds of 7 to 1. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Then the 5 Dry Ridge Cutie to round out my super. Going to go 6, 7, 4, 5, and hot picks 4, 7, 6, 2. The mares will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers have entered the track for race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Super Win Place Show. Class D optional claiming condition pace, purse set for $5,000. The one, the last tail. Owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Drew Monty. Number 2, McBam, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Justin Huckabone. 3, My Standards, owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, In Era's Image, owned by Nick Shaw, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 5, Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 6, Kitty Wampus, owned by Jose Cervantes. The trainer is Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 7, Odds on Unicorn, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. The 8, Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Bays. That is your field of 8, race 4. It starts our daily double. Exacta Super Win Play Show. Philly Mare Class D optional claiming condition pace, set at $5,000. No changes in the upcoming double. Again, 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers for race 4. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class D optional claiming condition going for $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite 6, Kitty Wampus. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Kitty Wampus leaves away. Also odds on Unicorn in the center and Error's Image as they swing into the turn. And Swifty and Kitty Wampus looking to get to the front. The last tail back to second up on the outside in Error's Image. 3 wide and winging. Odds on Unicorn. Down at the rail, that's McBam. Then you got My Standards and the trailers Dry Ridge Cutie and Southwind Talisa. Head down the backside of the opening quarter and Kitty Wampus on top. Here comes Odds on Unicorn to challenge. 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the turn, they're side by side for the lead as Odds on Unicorn trying to clear the favorite Kitty Wampus, and the Kitty says no. Then you got the last tail gapping out in fourth at the rail. It's an Error's Image as they turn it up to the half. Right behind an Error's Image is McBam. And then you got My Standards, Dry Ridge Cutie, and Southwind Talisa. To the half they come. Kitty Wampus handing out a parking ticket here, 57-2. 2 odds on Unicorn as they go into that clubhouse turn. Watching that with a nice trip here is the last tail. Then you got an Error's Image. Now McBam coming off the cones for Huckabone. Then My Standards to the outside, Dry Ridge Cutie, and Southwind Talisa. Down the backside they go to 3/4. And Kitty Wampus still the one to track down here at 3 to 5. Trying to get away from the last tail. Odds on Unicorn? Well, odds are not tonight. Down the inside in Error's Image by 3/4 of 128. Into the final turn, and Kitty Wampus opens up by 3. And they're second, the last tail trying to hang on there. Then you got an Error's Image. Now on the outside, Dry Ridge Cutie. Southwind Talisa trying to split rivals as they turn for home. And you can turn to the 5th because Kitty Wampus is taking care of the 4th. Swifty just a passenger. Kitty Wampus is going to win easily. Battle on for second. And it's going to be a photo. Maybe an Error's Image got up over the last tail. Then Dry Ridge Cutie, 158. Unofficially, number 6, Kitty Wampus over the 4, Error's Image, the 1, the last tail, and the 5, Dry Ridge Cutie. 6-4-1-5 in race 4, 158. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Kitty Wampus, the Bay Mare 6-year-old by It's That Time out of the American Ideal Mare Parlay Blue Chip. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trainer Chris Petrelli. Driving double tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 11 and 37 on the season. 6, Kitty Wampus, the 3 to 5 favorite. Fourth race official, 6 Kitty Wampus and Kyle Swift, 338, 256, and 240. Number 4, in Error's Image, second, Sean McDonough, 376 and 310. Third of the one, The Last Tale, and Drew Monty at 420. 6-4 Exacta, 1334. 6-4-1 the Dollar Try at 2372. 6-4-1-5 the Dollar Super, $182.49. Rundown, The Last Tale was third, McMahon 8, My Standard 6, and Error's Image was second. Dry Ridge Cutie was 4, Kitty Wampus the winner. Odds on Unicorn 7, and Southwind Talisa 5. 386, 241, 75, and 158. Race 4 of the 6, Kitty Wampus driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift for driving double here tonight. Race 5, Trotters, Exacta Tried 20-cent Super, Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming condition trot field of 8, and they'll go in 8 at 7:16. No changes in race 5. Well, we got a special birthday in the house tonight, celebrating her 90th birthday, Miss Annie Calandra. Happy birthday, Annie Calandra. Happy 90th birthday. 90 years young today. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening. All right, fifth race coming up next. Trotters, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Class D claiming condition trot. Field of 8, hot picks 4-2-7-1. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 7-2-4-1, so you might want to box this. I like 7 Sanchez Rocks. Well, Kevin put him in a spot from post 7 last week, only missed a half a length to the heavily favored Lugazi. Let's see what Sanchez can do here tonight. Kevin's driving for Hank Conrad, odds of 5-2. Second, the 2 JS Swanman. Now, I know he's had 9 seconds. He's also had a couple of wins. Why can't he get his third? He tried last week. He actually led the first quarter. Then he got shuffled back to 5th by the finish. Jim McKnight Jr., Chris Petrelli right now at 6-1. Chris Petrelli trying to sweep the mid-double here. Then you got the 4 Meadowbrook Glider. Dave McKnight III, as you can see, chose to drive this horse over 2 others. And he's driving for Casey Russo. See if you can't get this guy on the board here at odds of 6-1. And to round out the super, you got to go with the 1 Hobbs. So I'm going to try 7-2-4-1, and Hot Pick's going to go 4-2-7-1. Trotters on the track for the 5th. Trotters onto the track for race 5. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. It's Class D optional claiming condition trot purse set at $5,000. The 1 is Hobbs, owned by Justina Ohol, Courtney Wright trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 2 JS Swanman, owned by Chubby Petrelli, Chris Petrelli trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Headline Maker, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Armageddon Sealster, owned by PT Stable Candace Brandstatter Hall, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Drew Monty. The 7 Sanchez Rocks, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kevin Cummings. And number 8 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 8 Trotters, race 5. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Class D optional claiming condition trot set $5,000. No changes, race 5. 5 minutes to post time. Post time coming up in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race 5, gates rolling, it's post time. Field of 8 Class D optional claim Trotters going for $5,000. Right now, the favorite at 2-1 is the one Hobbs. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Armageddon Sealster leaving away, also leaving Sanchez Rocks down along the inside. JS Swanman as they swing into the turn. Right now, JS Swanman shows first. Ducking in there second is Armageddon Sealster. Sanchez Rocks up on the outside. And then you got Hobbs. He's about 2 back and fourth. Another 2 back to Headline Maker. Right behind the Maker is Meadowbrook Glider and the trailers Magic MVP and Gracious Triumph. Down the backside they go, and Kevin Cummings crossing over and taking over with Sanchez Rocks opening quarter in 29. End of the turn, Sanchez Rocks on top, a length and a half. JS Swanman in second, trotting third, Armageddon Sealster. Hobbs still fourth. Then you got Headline Maker to the outside, goes Meadowbrook Glider. Then Magic MVP and Gracious Triumph can see them all. As they go by 3/8, the 5/8 to go, and they turn it up to the half. Sanchez Rocks leads it on the track at a length and a half at 9-2 on the board. Down along the inside, JS Swanman. First up and on the go is Armageddon Sealster. They're at the half in just a minute and 3/5. Dialed it down 31-3. A nice breather for Sanchez Rocks. They go on the clubhouse turn. On the inside, JS Swanman. The outside, Armageddon Sealster, giving some cover to Hobbs. Then on the inside, Headline Maker. Third over, Meadowbrook Glider. Magic MVP and Gracious Triumph. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Sanchez Rocks still the one. On the inside, JS Swanman. Outside, Armageddon Sealster. 3/4 and 130-3. 30 flat in the backside. The leader is still Sanchez Rocks. Now tipping it up 3 wide goes Hobbs. Down along the inside, don't forget about JS Swanman as Armageddon Sealster calls it a night. 3 wide out there as well as Meadowbrook Glider. They turn for home. Sanchez Rocks popping the deuce now. J.S. Swanman and Jim McKnight Jr. J.S. Swanman, Sanchez Rocks battling back on the inside. Sanchez Rocks gonna hold on over J.S. Swanman. Looks like maybe Meadowbrook Glider up on the outside, and the inside Magic MVP and 201-2. Unofficially, 7 Sanchez Rocks over the 2 J.S. Swanman. 4 Meadowbrook Glider, 3 Headline Maker was fourth. 7-2-4-3 in race 5 and 201-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Sanchez Rocks, the brown gelding 9-year-old by Crazed out of the SJ's Caviar Mare. Steuben Mispine. Owned in Churchville, New York by the trainer Hank Conrad. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 335 on the season for the 7. Sanchez Rocks at odds at 9-2. Race 5 official, 7 Sanchez Rocks, Kevin Cummings, 1150 for the win, 494 and 340. Number 2, JS Swanman and Jim McKnight Jr., 472 and 376. Third of the 4, Meadowbrook Glider, Dave McKnight to third at 324. 7-2 exact to 34.84. 7-2-4 in the dollar try at 53.86. The 6-7 double, 24.92. The superfecta we'll get back to in a moment. The pick 5 went 5 of 5 tonight, given to you upstairs, $574.11. The superfecta paid $402.47. Rundown: Hobbs 6, JS Swanman 2nd. Headline maker 4, Meadowbrook Glider 3, Armageddon Sealster 8, Magic MVP was 5. Sanchez Rocks the winner, Gracious Triumph 7. 624, 38517, and 201 and 2. Race 5 to the 7 Sanchez Rocks and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 6, our featured event, Philly and Mare Class A AA handicap optional claiming pace field of 7. Exacta tries Super Wind Play Show. They'll go in 8 minutes at 7:35. All right, Phillies Mares coming up next. It's a Class A, Double A handicap optional claiming pace are featured tonight. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go with the 7 with the 4, 5, 6, and I like 6 with the 2, 4, 1. Let's take a look at a video why I like 6. Trishik Blue Chip. Into the final turn, and the leader, Shake Me Loose, hasn't cleared yet. On the inside, Mary Cat, 3 wide. It's Trishik Blue Chip, 4 wide. Rightfully Mine, top of the stretch. Shake Me Loose, far outside. Trishik Blue Chip, further outside, Rightfully Mine. Up the passing lane, Better Be Sawyer, but it's Kevin Cummings. Trishik Blue Chip getting the win. Tight for second, 156. So Trishik Blue Chip making the move in the final turn to get the win last week. But now Kyle Cummings, who's also driven this mare quite well for Judy Blonde, gets the Duke tonight here, looking for win number 2 in a row, 7 on the season. Right now on the board at 29-1. By far the longest shot and should not be. Number 2, Rightfully Mine. Well, she likes to finish second, done it 11 times. Why argue with her? Kyle Swift in the bike for Chris Petrelli. Odds of 2-1. Third of the 4, Shake Me Loose, had the lead late and then faltered to third last week. See if she can't get on the board again this week. Drew Monty Maria Rice at 7-2. And to round out the super, got to go with the 1, Mary Cat, getting the benefit of the rail. 6-2-4-1, hot pick 7-4-5-6. And the mares are coming out of the track for race 6. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event, race 6. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It is a Class AA handicap optional claiming pace. Purse set at $8,800. The 1, Mary Cat. I'm with Lucky Labels Stable. Taylor Fritz trains. Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift. 3, American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Shake Me Loose, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monty. 5 is Face the Shadows, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsola. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 6, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains at Kyle Cummings. And 7 is Alabama Hannah, owned by Jeffrey Nana, Mike Dieters trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 6, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, a Class A, AA handicap optional claiming affair going at $8,800. No change in race 6. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 6. It's post time. The gates roll it. Field of 7, Philly Mare Class A AA handicap, optional claiming event going at $8,800. Right now, we had 3 of them on the board at 5-2 and a wide open 6. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Alabama Hannah thunders off the car, face the shadows, trying to go with her. Mary Cat down along the inside as they swing into the turn. Mary Cat and Alabama Hannah, the two bookends, face off early. And you got Rightfully Mine with American Jazz. Then Shake Me Loose, tucking in 6th as Face the Shadows in front of Trishik Blue Chip. Head down the backside, Joe Chendano Jr., Alabama Hannah. Crossed over and finally taken the lead over Mary Cat, the opening quarter in 28. Into the turn they go, and Alabama Hannah in control at 7-2. Pacing along second, Mary Cat. In there, third is Rightfully Mine. Pacing along fourth is American Jazz. Then Shake Me Loose. Face the Shadows, and Trishik Blue Chip is going to have to lap them all with 5/8 to go as they turn it up to the half. And Alabama Hannah's on top. Mary Cat to the outside. American Jazz. Face the Shadows. Follows that move. Then you got Rightfully Mine by the half and just 59-2. Got away with a 31-2 breather there. Did Alabama Hannah. Up on the outside, American Jazz. Second over, it's Face the Shadows. Then along the inside, Mary Cat. Then you got Rightfully Mine, Shake Me Loose, and Trishik Blue Chip. Head down the backside to 3/4. Alabama Hannah by half a length. Outside American Jazz. Up the inside there, Mary Cat. Having to go 3 wide, Face the Shadows. 3/4, 127-2. Picked it back up 28 flat in the third. And Alabama Hannah by 2. 3 wide on the outside there, Face the Shadows. Down along the inside, Mary Cat. Top of the stretch. Leader Alabama Hannah. Face the Shadows on the outside. Now Rightfully Mine swinging for the fences on the far outside. Alabama Hannah. Rightfully Mine. Alabama Hannah. Rightfully Mine. Up the inside. Trishik Blue Chip with Face the Shadows 156. Unofficially, number 7, Alabama Hannah takes the distance over the 2, Rightfully Mine, the 5, Face the Shadows, 6, Trishik Blue Chip, 7-2-5-6 in race 6, 156. Back in the winner's circle, the 7, Alabama Hannah, bay mare 5-year-old by Huntsville. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's up front and personal. Owned in Utica, New York by Jeffrey Nana, trained by Mike Dieters. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Joe Chendano Jr. Win number 5 and 31 eclipses last year's win total. 7, Alabama Hannah, odds is 7-2. Race 6 official, 7 Alabama Hannah, Joe Chandano Jr., 902, 458, 336. Number 2, Rightfully Mine, second, Kyle Swift, 266 and 236. Third of the 5, Face the Shadows, Kevin Cummings at 340. 7-2 Exacta, 24.44. 7-2-5 the Dollar Try at 73.73. The pick 4 went 4-4 tonight. Dollar Super 7256, $292.64. And that pick 4 paid $362.65. Rundown, Mary Cat 5, Rightfully Mine second, American Jazz 7, Shake Me Loose 6, Face the Shadows third, Trishik Blue Chip 4, and Alabama Hannah the winner. 527-634, 1 on the bottom. 156, race 6 to 7. Alabama Hannah, the driver, Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. a double here tonight. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win, plays show. Class D optional claiming condition, pace field of 8. Denny Bucheri driving the 1, American Momentum is the only change in the pick 4. 7 minutes of post time at 7:53. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win, plays show. It's Class D optional claiming condition affair. Field of 8. Denny Bucheri driving the 1, American Momentum. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 8. And I like 2, 8, 6, 7. Going to go with 2 Golden Kid. 2 starts back, he tried to win from this spot, was a beaten favorite. Finished 4th by 2. Let's see if he can atone that here tonight at odds of 10-1. Kevin Cummings driving for Jason Shuttleworth. Second down of the 8, all about links. Well, he finished 3rd out of post 8, 2 starts back. Why not second? Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond at 9-1. Third of the 6, Raylan Givens, Mr. Fourth Quarter. Well, if you save some of that for the fourth quarter, he might give you something back. See if you can't get on the board 5th or 3rd for the 6th time this season. Drew Monty, Courtney Wright now at 9-2. And to round out your super, I got to go with the favorite, 7 Perfect High. I go 2-8-6-7. Hot picks 4-5-2-8. Pacer to be on the track for race 7 in just a moment. Pacers on the track. Race 7 begins our late pick for tonight. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming condition pace going $5,000. The One American Momentum, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the new driver, Denny Bucherri. Number 2, Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Halmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Ramapo CCL, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. Justin Huckabone, the reinsman. 6, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Oholt. Courtney Ray trains at Drew Monty. 7, Perfect High, owned by Charlie Sachs. Lisa Mariacker trains. Dave McKnight, the third. And number 8, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming condition pace set at $5,000. Denny Bucherri driving the One American Momentum, the only change in the upcoming pick 4. And you have 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have here tonight, put your name on them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 11th, we will draw for the stay and play, and then stick around for our 12th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five, $3,678.84 is in the pool. And we also have the 25 for 25 Match Play Frenzy Finale in race 12 tonight. Anything you like in the 12th, give us $25 on it. Give you back $25 in free play. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Last call to get in the late pick 4. Less than a minute. Field of 8, Class D optional claiming conditions going at $5,000. Denny Bucherri on the 1, American Momentum. And right now, the 3-1 favorites, there's a pair of them as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing. Golden Kid reaching out there for the lead. American Momentum down along the inside with Halmax Hank as they swing into the turn. Tullo paces back and forth, and their 5th is Ramapos CCL. And then you got Raylan Givens. Perfect tie in the trailer early, all about links. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings and the Golden Kid. Right now, the 3-2 betting choice, taking the late money here. Pacing along in second, American Momentum. In their 3rd is Halmax Hank with Tullo. Then you got Ramapos CCL, Raylan Givens, opening quarter, 29-3. The back markers are perfect high and all about links. As they make their way through turn number 2, they're all chasing the 2 Golden Kid. On the board at 3-2. In their 2nd, it's American Momentum. They go by 3/8 to the half, pacing 3rd. That's Halmax Hank with Tullo. Then you got Ramapos CCL with Raylan Givens. Perfect tie on the outside and on the move. All about links. The head of the half mile. Leader on the front end still is Golden Kid, the half at 1:03 fast. Got away with a 31-second quarter there. So a well-rated Golden Kid takes us to the clubhouse turn. Up on the outside, here comes Halmax Hank. Down on the inside, American Momentum. Then Raylan Givens sneaking up the cones. Outside gapping, that is Tullo as they head down the backside. Then up outside there, Ramapos CCL. Perfect tie and all about links is back to last. On the outside, Halmax Hank puts that in front. 3/4 of 129-4 into the final turn. But Halmax Hank has not cleared Golden Kid, who's battling back on the inside. Now off stride went Tullo in the final turn. Tullo made a break on the inside, American Momentum as they come off the turn they head for home. And it's Golden Kid outside Halmax Hank trying to wear him down. But Golden Kid getting the better of him. Golden Kid opening up in deep stretch. Golden Kid far outside Ramapos CCL and Raylan Givens, but Golden Kid is home free in 2 minutes flat. General inquiry up on the board. Judge is taking a look at a couple spots throughout the mile in here, so please hold all tickets. Race declared official as the unofficial order has been posted up on the board. The 2 Golden Kid over the 5 Ramapos CCL, 6 Raylan Givens, and the 1 American Momentum. 2561 general inquiry up on the board, 2 minutes flat. Again, please hold all tickets. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Golden Kid. He's a Bay Horse 8-year-old by Art Major out of the American Ideal mare. It's Crazy Love Bug. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mark Shuttleworth, trainer Jason Shuttleworth. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Win number 3 and 28 on the season equals last year's win total. 2 Golden Kid at odds of 3-2. Again, general inquiry up on the board, 2561. Please hold all tickets in 2 minutes. All right, the inquiry light has been extinguished. 2561 remains on the board, 2 minutes flat. Race 7, official, number 2, Golden Kid and Kevin Cummings, 516. 210 and 270 more to show. Number 5, Ramapo CCL, second, Justin Huckabone, 348, 276. Third of the 6, Raylan Givens, Drew Monty at 466. 25 Exacta, 1130. 256 the dollar try at 28.25. 2561 the dollar super, $378.74. Rundown American Momentum 4, Golden Kid was the winner. Halmax Hank 5, Tullo 8, Ramapo CCL 2, Raylan Givens 3, Perfect Ties 6, and All About Links 7. 415-823-67. 2 minutes flat. Race 7, the 2, Golden Kid, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a double here tonight. 8th race, Pacers, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Class C, optional claiming condition pace field of 8, 7 minutes away at 8:14, and we have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Our Daily Double, races 8 and 9. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a field of 8 Class C optional claiming condition pacers. Hot picks 1427. I like 1274. So we almost agree. We both agree on the one Ideal Artillery. He has Ideal Artillery as the best bet of the night, and I can't really say that he's wrong. Drew Monty driving for Jim Rothus tried to take it all the way from post 7 last time. A second to Speed Club, who won a big mile last week for himself. He ended up with a new lifetime mark. So see what Ideal Artillery can do from the rail. Right now he's a 2-1. Second to 2, KB Mack. He's been racing good since he's arrived here at the Downs. A win in a second. He won by 2.5 out of post 8 last week at 19-1. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli right now at 4-1. Third of the 7, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, a winner 2 starts back from the rail. Fourth last week at a post 4. Let's see if he can get out of the board post 7. He does have leave-in ability, 5-1. Then the 4, Cukit, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 1274. Hot picks 1427. Horses for the 8th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's Class C optional claiming condition pace. First set at $6,300. The 1 is Ideal Artillery. Owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains. Drew Monty the driver. 2 is KB Mack. Owned by Jose Cervantes. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift. 3, Braden's Bandit. Owned by Hader Stables LLC. Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 4 is Cukit. Owned by Peter Gordon. Rock Vinci trains. Dave McKnight III. 5 is Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Justin Huckabone. 6, the War Room, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Vel Mr. Nice Guy, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, LLC. Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. 8 is Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 8, it starts our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition pace. Set at $6,300. No changes in the upcoming double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Race 8 Pacers called to gate its post time. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8 Class C optional claiming condition Pacers set at $6,300. Even money favorite is the one-eye dealer Tillery. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And we have a recall. Recall lights are on. The recall was assessed to the 3 Braden's Bandit for broken equipment. That has been fixed on the backstretch, and we'll gather them back up and try again. Well, take 2, race 8, it's post time. Now it's last chance to wager on the daily double. Field of 8 Class C optional claiming condition Pacers set at $6,300. Still the 4 to 5 favorite, the one-eye dealer Artillery. Picking up speed as we try again here in the 8th. And they're off and pacing. Ideal Artillery at the rail. KB Mack right alongside. Now leaving away is Drill, the War Room, and from the outside, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. So host of levers late here, and Ideal Artillery will have a 2-length advantage coming out of the turn. Down along the inside, KB Mack now looking to drop in. Drill up on the outside, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy will drive on. Braden's Bandit closing holes. The War Room, no place to go. Then you got Cukit and the trailer, Mockaholic, 27-2 the opening quarter. So end of the turn, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy crosses over, but that ain't going to last long. Ideal Artillery at 4 to 5 wants the front. KB Mack is back pacing third. Drill is fourth. Then Braden's Bandit with Cukit. Then Mockaholic in the War Room had to go all the way back to last. The edge of the half. And the leader, Ideal Artillery at 4 to 5. Pacing along in second is Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Now KB Mack on the attack from third. Drill trying to follow through the half. 56-3. So they're humming here in the 8th. And the leader, Ideal Artillery, trying to take it all the way. Perfect trip, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. KB Mack first up on the outside. Braden's Bandit saves ground. Drill is gapping slightly in there. Up the inside, Mockaholic. Now Cukit is sent 3 wide down the backside, and the War Room is the trailer. The head to 3 quarters, Ideal Artillery But Fell, Mr. Nice Guy, getting that nice journey by 3/4 and 125-3. Into the final turn, Ideal Artillery. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, outside KB Mac. Braden's Bandit with nowhere to pace. Drill's going to have to go 3 wide. As they come off the turn, they head for home. And the leader, Ideal Artillery, now popping the pocket. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. Ideal Artillery was ready for that. Braden's Bandit up the inside. Ideal Artillery. Over Braden's Bandit, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, and KB Mac at 155-4. Unofficially, number 1, Ideal Artillery over the 3, Braden's Bandit. 7, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy. 2, KB Mac. 1-3-7-2 in race 8. Time of the mile, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Ideal Artillery, the bay gelding 8-year-old by American Ideal, under the Art Escape mare. Shall I Escape? Owned in Rochester, New York. Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothfuss. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Third win in 21 on the season, a season's effort. 20th lifetime win and 138 lifetime for the 1, Ideal Artillery at 4-5. Race 8 official, the 1, Ideal Artillery, Drew Monty at 366, 288, and 210. 3, Braden's Bandit second, Sean McDonough, 33.72 to place, only 5.82 to show. Third, number 7, Vel, Mr. Nice Guy, Joe Chandano Jr., 296. The 1-3 Exacta, 94.98. 137, the dollar try at 422.42. And the dollar super, 1372, $1,183.57. Rundown, Ideal Artillery, the winner. KB Mac 4, Braden's Bandit second. Cukit is 7. Drill 8. The War Room 5. Vel, Mr. Nice Guy 3. Mockaholic 6. 142, 785, 36, and 155 and 4. Race 8 to the One Ideal Artillery, the driver Drew Monty. 20th lifetime win tonight for the One Ideal Artillery. 9th race, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Going in 9 minutes at 8:38, there are no changes in the upcoming 9th. All right, 9th race, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Hot pick 7125, and I'm going to go 3218. I'm going to go 3, just zip it. She's had post 8 each of the last 3 starts. She even hit the board once out there. Now she comes back inside. Let's see what she can do as the even money favorite. Drew Monty looking to sweep the double, driving for David Weston. Second of the 2, Michelle's Jazz has been second 3 out of her 4 starts here at the Downs. When she did finish third, she actually only missed the win by half a length. That was the closest she was to victory. She led 3/4 of the mile last week. Dave McKnight III will drive this week for David Russo at 3-1. Third, the One Scenic Adventure. Can she take advantage of the rail? Now she's coming off of a break, but she just missed out of the 8-hole. Third, 2 starts back, only 3/4 of a length. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli right now at 7-1. Round out the Super, go down the 8, Max Affair. 3-2-1-8, hot pick 7-1-2-5. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's Class D optional. Claiming condition pace set at $5,000. The One Scenic Adventure. Owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 2 Michelle's Jazz. Owned by Greg Spinelli. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. 3 Just Zip It. Owned by trainer David Weston. The driver Drew Monty. Number 4 Premier Test. Owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Look at My Art, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Anthony Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 7 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolane. Candace Brainstader Hall, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 9, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming condition affair going at $5,000. No changes in the ninth. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers for race 9. Gates roll it. Field of 8, Philly Mare Class D optional claiming condition Pacers set at $5,000. Right now, the 9 to 5 slate favorite is the 3. Just Zip It. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Premier Tess out there looking for the lead. Scenic Adventure down along the inside with Michelle's Jazz. Just Zip It gets away in 4th. Pacing back 5th is Look at My Art. Then you got Good Looking Woman, Samosa Hanover, and Max Affair is the early trailer. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Swifties on the move. Scenic Adventure looking to retake the lead as the now heavily 2 to 5 favorite. Took a lot of late money in their second Premier Tests. And then you have Michelle's Jazz with Just Zip It by the quarter in 29-4. Pacing back fifth is Look at My Heart. Then you got Good Looking Woman, Samosa Hanover, and Max Affair. So they're all chasing a heavily favored Scenic Adventure, showing the way a length and a half. Pacing back second is Premier Tess, and their third is still Michelle's Jazz. Then Just Zip It from fourth, and Look at My Heart. Good Looking Woman, Samosa Hanover, Max Affair has to pass them all as they come to the half. And Swifty looking for another Scenic Adventure on top. On the outside, here comes Just Zip It. They're at the half in 1 minute and 3/5. 30-4 breather on the front end for Scenic Adventure. Trying to apply pressure now, Just Zip It. Then along the inside, that's Premier Tess. Then you have Michelle's Jazz. On the outside, but gapping cover is Look at My Heart. Then you got Good Looking Woman, Samosa Hanover, and Max Affair. Head down the backside to 3/4. Scenic Adventure bracing for the challenge as Just Zip It sticks ahead in front. Then along the inside, Premier Tess. Still outside there, Good Look at My Heart. 3/4, 129. They went 28-2 on the backside, but yet to clear Just Zip It. On the inside, Scenic Adventure. Nowhere to go right now for Premier Tess. Has to wait for the lightning lane as they turn for the wire. And Monty forging forward with Just Zip It. The favorite Scenic Adventure, no answers. Passing lane, Premier Tess. Just Zip It. Here comes Premier Tess in the lightning lane. Premier Tess gets it done over Just Zip It. And then a fading Scenic Adventure. And on the outside, look like Samosa Hanover, 158-2. Unofficially, number 4, Premier Test, the lightning lane victory over the 3, Just Zip It. 7, Samosa Hanover got up for third over the 1, Scenic Adventure. 4-3-7-1 in race number 9, 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Premier Test, the Baymare 5-year-old by all bets off. Out of the Mach 3 mare, it's Premier Indigo. Owned in Bear, Delaware by Sarton Racing LLC. Trained by Frank Mays, it'll be a driving hat trick tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. 3-time winner in 36 last year, the first in 34 this year. Season's effort for Premier Test at 9-1. Ninth race official, the 4, Premier Test and Joe Cindano Jr., $20.82 for the win, 544 and 422. Number 3, Just Zip It was second, Drew Monty at 326 and 322. Third of the 7, Samosa Hanover, Jim McKnight Jr., 948 to show. 4-3 Exacta, 51.84. 4-3-7, the dollar tried $170.13. The 1-4 double paid $29.80. $4,371 super, $448.73. Rundown, Scenic Adventure 4, Michelle's Jazz 5, Just Zip at 2nd, Premier Test the winner. Look at Mara 8, Good Looking Woman is 7, Samosa Hanover 3rd, Max Affair 6. 452-18736, 158 and 2. Ninth race, the 4 Premier Test, driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a hat trick here tonight. Race 10, Trotters, start of our pick 3, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class D, optional claiming condition trot field of 8, 7 minutes away at 8:56, and there's no change. In the 10th, in the pick 3, we have a change. In the 12th race, the 1 Chipper Daisy is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 1 Chipper Daisy in our 12th and final. All right, Trotters race 10 will begin our pick 3 tonight. Exact Try Super Win Play Show, field of 8, Class D optional claiming condition Trotters. Hot picks 4, 6, 5, and 8, and I like 6, 4. 3-2. I'm going to go with the 6. Daisy's Duchess. Tried to win out of post 8 last start. Outside of the quarter, 29, 1/2 of a minute, ended up 6th. But did go wire to wire back on Labor Day, 201-3. So let's see what Kevin Cummings can do for David Weston here at odds of 19-1. Second, the 4 HP Maestro, Denny Cherry trains and drives up to the third start. And Denny's Barn, see if gets a little bit better draw this week. See if he can't get this one on the board at odds of 9-2. Number 3, Classic Sunny for third. He's got 3 seconds on the board so far in 18 starts this season. See if you can't toss him a third here. Drew Monty, Kirk Desmond at 2-1. And then the favorite, the 2 Poets and Pirates, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 6, 4, 3, 2. Hunt picks 4, 6, 5, 8. Trotters making their way on the track for race 10. Trotters onto the track for race 10. Start over pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. It's Class D. Optional claim and condition trot going at $5,000. The 1 Metsuyama, owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé, the trainer and the driver. 2 Poets and Pirates, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monty. 4 HP Maestro, owned by Marianne Bucherri. Denny Bucherri trains and drives. 5 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Heaven's Fury, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Swift Justice T, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm and Jude Jacobs. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Wade Tomaszewski does the driving. 8 Trotters race 10. Start over pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Class D optional claiming condition trot set at $5,000. The only change in the pick 3, race 12, the 1 Chipper Daisy, is a judge's scratch. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 10. Last call to get in on the pick 3. Field of 8 Class D optional claiming condition Trotters set at $5,000. Right now, the 7-5 favorite for HP Maestro. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. HP Maestro leaves away. Classic Sunny in between horses. Poets and Pirates. Metsuyama down along the inside. They swing into the turn. And right now, Classic Sunny grabs the track first. But here comes Denny Boo and HP Maestro up on the outside. And then you got Poets and Pirates. Metsuyama right behind Metsy is Little Big Rigs. And then you got Daisy's Duchess and the trailers. Heaven's Fury and Swift. Justice T. So the heavily favored HP Maestro shows us by the quarter in 29. Into the turn, HP Maestro on top. Trotting along in second, Classic Sunny. Trotting third, Poets and Pirates. Then Metsuyama with Little Big Rigs. Daisy's Duchess already taking a peek to the outside. And then you got Heaven's Fury and Swift Justice T. By 3/8, they trotted up to the half. HP Maestro at 3-5, the one to track down. On the inside, Classic Sunny. Then you got Poets and Pirates. Up on the outside, Daisy's Duchess. Following that move, Little Big Rigs. The half in a minute. Clubhouse turn, final time around, and the leader on the front end. It's HP Maestro. Trotting along second, Classic Sunny with Poets and Pirates. Not advancing on the outside, Daisy's Duchess. Metsuyama on the inside of her. Then you got Heaven's Fury saving ground. On the outside, Little Big Rigs and the trailer, Swift Justice T. That to 3/4, HP Maestro having his way here. On the inside, Classic Sunny, 3/4 and 130. Into the final turn, HP Maestro opens up by 3 on Classic Sunny. Now up the inside, Heaven's Fury's been saving ground. Then Poets and Pirates. Now Metsuyama up on the outside of Swift Justice T. And they turn for home. And it's all HP Maestro. Denny Boo opens up by 6. It's all HP Maestro in a romp. Battle on for second. Going to be tight between Heaven's Fury and Classic Sunny with Swift Justice T in 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficially, number 4, HP Maestro over the 7, Heaven's Fury. The 3, Classic Sunny. 8, Swift Justice T. 4, 7, 3, 8. Race 10, 2 minutes and a 5th. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 HP Maestro, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by El Sinago Dream out of the Cadabra Mare. It's SOS Revenge. Owned in Oakfield, New York, Marianne Bucherri, and trained and driven to victory by her son, Denny Bucherri. Second win, 23 on the season for the 4 HP Maestro, the 3-5 favorite. Race 10 official, 4 HP Maestro, Denny Bucherri, 330, 238, and 210. Number 7, Heaven's Fury, second. Dave McKnight, the third, 758 and 398. Third, the 3 Classic Sonny Drew Monty at 312. 4-7 Exacta, 29.72. 4-7-3 the Dollar Try at 52.07. The Dollar Super 4-7-3-8 at $552.17. 4 out of 4 in the pick 4. For $1, it paid $46.78. Rundown, Metsuyama 5, Poets and Pirates 6, Classic Sonny 3, HP Maestro the winner. Little Big Rigs 8, Daisy's Duchess 7, Heaven's Fury 2nd, Swift Justice T was 4. 5-6-3, 1-8-7-2-4. 2 minutes and 1/5, race 10 of the 4, HP Maestro and the driver, Denny Bucherri. Race 11 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares, start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a Class B optional claiming condition pace field of 7. 8 minutes away at 9:14. The only change to double comes in race 12. The 1 Chipper Daisy is out judges. Filly and Mare Pacers up next, race 11 will begin our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a Class B optional claiming condition pace field of 7. Hot picks 3-1-2-7. I like 5-3-1-2. I'm going to try the 5 Ella's Reason. Dropping in class here tonight, Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. Been racing against the optional 15 mares right along. She actually won one off the rail back on August 27th. See what she can do here at odds of 8-1. Second to the 3, Major Megan won her debut against this class, then moved up against the 15s, was 6x3 from post 7. Kyle Swift trains and drives right now at the 8-5 favorite. Third of the 1, Penthouse Palace, won off the rail 2 starts back against this class at 10-1. Tonight you just get 5-2. Then the 2, Better Be Sawyer, dropping in class here tonight to round out my super. I'm going to go 5-3-1-2, odd picks 3-1-2-7. Filly Mares will be on the track for race 11 in just a moment. Don't forget, we will draw for the stay and play after this 11th race coming up. And then stick around race 12. Again, Jackpot Super High Five carried over $3,678.84. Awaits you in the pool. Filly Mare Pacers on the track, race 11. It begins our late double tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's Class B optional claiming condition pace. First $7,500. The 1, Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, NEB Cherry drives. 2 is Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains, with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Major Megan, owned by Laces Racing. The trainer driver Kyle Swift. The 4, McNatural L, owned by Eldorado Stables, May Smith trains, at Drew Monty. 5, Ella's Reason, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains, at Kevin Cummings. 6, Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Hater Stables, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7 is Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice and Dr. Michael Miller. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 7, Pacing Mares, race 11. Starver late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claiming condition going at $7,500. 12th race to 1, Chipper Daisy out judges. The only change in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers call the gate race 11. It's post time. Last call to get in on the late daily double. Field of 7 Class B optional claiming mares going at $7,500. 3 to 2 favorite is the 3 Major Megan, now at 8 to 5. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing, and Major Megan timed the car perfectly. Penthouse Palace on the inside. Better Be Sawyer gets away in third. Pacing back fourth, that is McNatural. And then you got Ella's Reason and Lorraine Smoke. Arco can see them all. Past the eighth and down the backside, Swifty and Major Megan have the lead. But here comes Denny and Penthouse Palace to challenge, and Swifty says no. As they go to the quarter, Major Megan going to stay in control at 4 to 5 by the quarter, 27 and 4. End of the turn, Major Megan is on top. Penthouse Palace rebuffed back to the pocket. In their third, Better Be Sawyer. Now to the outside goes McNatural. Then you have Ella's Reason looking to follow that move. Then you got Lorraine Smoke and Arco. Past 3/8 of a mile to head to the half. Major Megan, the one to track down. First up on the outside, McNatural. Ella's Reason trying to catch cover. On the inside, Penthouse Palace. Then you got Better Be Sawyer, the half, and 58 and 2. 30 and 3 in the second panel. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Major Megan. On the outside, McNatural. Perfect trip, Penthouse Palace. Second over Ella's Reason. Down on the inside, locked in, Better Be Sawyer. Then you got Lorraine Smoke and Arco. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. It's Major Megan by about a half a length. Outside, McNatural. Then you have a gapping Penthouse Palace. Then you got Ella's Reason. They go by 3/4 and 128. Into the final turn. Major Megan starting to get away. Opens up by 2.5. On the inside, Penthouse Palace. Outside, McNatural couldn't go with it. On the inside, nowhere to go for Better Be Sawyer. Top of the stretch. Swifty's at it again. Major Megan drawn away. As she's in deep stretch now, it's all Major Megan. Major Megan's going to win easily. Better Be Sawyer gets all late to be second. Then you got Lorraine Smoke and Penthouse Palace at 157 to 1. Unofficially, number 3, Major Megan over the 2. Better Be Sawyer, 6. Lorraine Smoke, 1. Penthouse Palace. 3-2-6-1 in race 11, 157 to 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Major Megan, a bay mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. It's Sergeant Molly Pitcher. Owned in Sheridan, Michigan by Laces Racing. A training double for Kyle Swift. A driving hat trick for Kyle Swift. Win number 5 and 29 on the season. Win number 20 and 96 lifetime. 3 Major Megan at 4 to 5. race 11 official. 3, Major Megan and Kyle Swift, 374, 304, and 210. Number 2, Better Be Sawyer second, Jim McKnight Jr. 396 and 258. Third of the 6, Lorraine Smoke, Sean McDonough 358. 3-2 on the exact to 964. 326 the dollar try at 43.13. 326 won the dollar super 172.78. Rundown with a claim out of race 11. Penthouse Palace 4. Better Be Sawyer second. Major Megan the winner was claimed. McNatural L 6. Ella's Reason 5. Lorraine Smoke 3 and Arco 7. 4-2-1, 6-5-3-7 and 157-1. Race 11 to the 3, Major Megan, the driver, Kyle Swift. A training double and a driving hat trick for Kyle Swift here tonight. 20th lifetime win. 3, Major Megan. 3, Major Megan was also claimed $13,200 tonight by Calio Enterprises of Eden, New York. Trainer David Russo. David Russo trains Calio Enterprises, put up $13,200 and claimed the 3, Major Megan, here in race 11. 12th and final up next, Exacta Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Course carried over $3,678.84. Win, play, show. Also available. Filly and Mare Class C optional claiming affair. Field down to 8. 1 Chipper Daisy out judges. You got 9 minutes to wager, 9:34. All right, our stay and play winner tonight is Pam Forkey. Pam, congratulations. You can claim your prize at Park Place. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our stay and play winner tonight, again, Pam Forkey. Pam, claim your prize out at Park Place if you're here. All right, Pam has claimed her prize, so let's take a look at our 12th and final here tonight. Exactatries Super Effect, the Jackpot Super High Five, $3,678.84. Win Play Show is also available. Filly and Mare Class C optional claiming condition pace, field down to 8. Judges scratch to 1, chipper easy. Hot pick 6, 2, 3, 4, and. Or wait a minute. Hot pick 6, 2, 3, 1, and 4, according to the program. And then I'm going to go 2, 3, 6, 8, and 9. I'm going to go with the 2, Go Tell Murph, inherits the rail. I liked her at a post 2. Now, post 2 wasn't kind to her last start, but now off the rail. Can't see her getting parked here. Drew Monty for Ferris Hazlitt, 9-5. Second to 3, Paper Heart, who tried to cut the mile last week and only missed a length. I'll go back to her for at least a second here. Kyle Cummings, Kirk Desmond at 8-1. Third down to the 6, Wildcat Lisa. Left out of post 6 last week and ended up 5th by 4, but now inherits post 5 after the scratch. Moves a little bit closer. See if you can't get her on the board at 5-1. The 8, Rumored for 4th, has been second. Each of her last 2 starts been racing well. Just a bad post. And then the 9, Bad Nella Monella, to round out the high 5. So in the 12th, Hot Picks is down to 6, 2, 3, 4 with the scratch of the 1. And then myself is 2, 3, 6, 8, 9. Horse will be coming out of the track for the 12th and final in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th and final on this Wednesday. Exactatries Super Effect, the Jackpot Super High Five, opening up at over $5,000. Win Play Show is also available. It's Class C optional claiming condition pace for $6,300. Judges take out the 1, Chipper Daisy, the 2, Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie Hazlitt and trainer Ferris Hazlitt. That is Drew Monty. 3, Paper Heart, owned by Fortune and 1 LLC. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. 4 is Baloney, coming off the qualifier for Martin Dugan. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5, New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Brad Jackson trains and drives. 6, Wildcat Lisa, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Joe Chindano Jr. drives. 7, Maybe Sneaky, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Dave McKnight III. 8 is Rumored, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 9, Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Swift. So we're down to 8 in race 12. Our finale, Exactatries Super, Jackpot Super High Five, now right at $5,300. Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Class C optional claiming condition pace, $6,300 on the line. Judges take out the 1, Chipper Daisy. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Don't forget, anything you like in here, $25 on this 12th and final. We'll give you back $25 in free play, and that includes that ever-growing Jackpot Super High Five. Less than 2 minutes to wager on this jackpot super high five. It's up to $5,503 and climbing. So make sure you get in less than 2. All right, good news. Director of Racing Nicole Fortes has added an extra minute for you to wager on this ever-growing jackpot super high five, so make sure you get them in. I got less than an hour to the 2-minute warning once again. So 2 minutes to wager. Get them in. Wager now. Want to wish a happy 65th birthday, to Bruno. Happy birthday, Bruno. Hopefully you're getting in on this jackpot super high five. If you are, good luck. Starter calling the Philly Mare Pacers. 12th and final on this Wednesday night. Last call to get in on the jackpot super high five. Less than 1. Judges scratch the 1 Chipper Daisy here tonight, down to a field of 8. And right now we have a couple at 2-1. The 2, Go Tell Murph. 6, Wildcat Lisa. As they pick up speed, the jackpot super high five finale coming at you. They're rough and pacing. New York Hardcore leaving away. Wildcat Lisa flanked to the outside. Then you got Go Tell Murph down along the inside as they head into the turn. Paper Heart also out there. Up from the second tier is Bad Nella Monella as they sort themselves out past the 8th and down the backside. So going to the front, that is Wildcat Lisa. But here comes Drew and Go Tell Murph. Right now, the 8-5 favorite did not want to get away third and make it her march towards the front. So Wildcat Lisa back to second. They're by the quarter in 29. Into the far turn, and we're still not done do-si-doing up front as Wildcat Lisa wants to cut the cake here at 2-1. So the 2 favorites seesawing for the lead. Then you got Go Tell Murph. Then you have New York Hardcore. Then you got Bad Nella Monella with Paper Heart. They swing it up to the half. Right behind the Heart, that is Baloney coming off a qualifier. Already on the outside is Rumored, and then maybe Sneaky. They come to the half mile, and it's Wildcat Lisa at 2-1, showing us by the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. And the leader, Wildcat Lisa. But here comes Paper Heart up on the outside to challenge. Perfect trip for Go Tell Murph. Up on the outside, Bad Nella Monella. New York Hardcore down along the inside. Rumored's on the outside of Baloney. And maybe Sneaky says, wait for me. They head to 3/4. It's Wildcat Lisa. On the outside, Paper Heart. Perfect trip, Go Tell Murph. 3/4 up, 128-4. 28-4 backside, 3rd quarter. Wildcat Lisa trying to see it through. Paper Heart on the outside. Go Tell Murph off this perfect trip. Bad Nella Monella might have to go 3 wide for Swifty as they turn for the wire. And the leader, it is still Wildcat Lisa. Down the center, Paper Heart. Far outside, Bad Nella Monella. Down the inside, Go Tell Murph. Horses coming from everywhere. Wildcat Lisa held them all off in 158-3. All right, unofficial order up on the board. We do have a general inquiry. Judge is going to take a look at some of the action here in the mile. But hold all tickets are released, declared official. Unofficially, number 6, Wildcat Lisa over the 2, Go Tell Murph. The 3, Paper Heart. 5, New York Hardcore. 9, Bad Nella Bonella. 6, 2, 3, 5, and 9, 158 and 3 under general inquiry. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner of the 6, Wildcat Lisa. The Bay Mare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Western Hanover Mare. Armborough Champagne. Owned in Rochester, New York. Ben Ortiz, Trenton Ortiz of Brockport. Trained by Sean McDonough. Driven to victory, Joe Chindano Jr. with a walk-off grand slam here tonight. Winner number 4, 21 on the season for the 6, Wildcat Lisa at odds of 2-1. All right, judges showing you some of the film that they are looking at here in the 12th and final. They'll come back with a decision here in a moment. But you can look at the replay up on your monitor of what the judges are examining upstairs. It looks like the drive to the finish. And after further review, the inquiry is going to be taken down. There will not move the top 5 here. 6, 2, 3, 5, 9 will stand here in race 12. Twelfth and final official, 6 Wildcat Lisa Joe Chindano Jr., 6'12", 336. and 210. Number 2, Go Tell Murph, Drew Monty at 242 and 218. Third of the 3, Paper Heart, Kyle Cummings at 214. 6-2 on the exact at 1556. 6-2-3 the dollar try at 1507. 3-6 double paid 1146. 6-2-3-5 dollar super. We'll get back to that in just a moment. The pick 3 out of 3, 1666. Penifecta was hit by multiple people at 3909. There will be a carryover. The dollar super paid 28.90, 6-2-3-5. And we'll catch that carryover in just a moment. $4,340.20. $4,320 or $340 rather, and 20 cents carries over into Friday's Jackpot Super High Five. Rundown for the finale. Chipper Daisy was a judge's scratch. Go Tell Murph was second. Paper Heart is third. Baloney 6. New York Hardcore 4. Wildcat Lisa the winner. Maybe Sneaky was 8. Rumored 7. Bad Nella Monella was 5th. Scratch 2-3, 6-4-1, 8-7-5. 158 and 3. 12th and final the 6. Wildcat Lisa the driver. Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. with a walk-off grand slam here tonight. So that'll do it for live racing here on this Wednesday night. Come back and see us again on Friday. We have 13 races on the card for Friday night, and now we know that we have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover Friday night, $4,540.20. Going to want to pick yourself up a program and study race 13 for Friday night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. From our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark. Drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Friday. Good night, all.